Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Malcolm. Chance here. But it wasn't a taxing save. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Chance to cross. Could be troublesome. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Malcolm. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Well, he's given us away. Salem Al-Dossari. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Possession one. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, nicely cut out. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Chance to play it in, and as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Lodi, and now Malcolm, and the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. No luck for Sadio Mane. Salem Al-Dossari and Mitrovic. Malcolm. Determined block. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Cancelo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really well played pass. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And that's a very good parry. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Touched onto the woodwork. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And easily cut out in the end.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Cleared away comprehensively. Salem Al-Dossari. And a poor ball. Laporte. Al-Ghanam. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Otavio. Sadio Mane now. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's given us away. Firing it in. Not troubling the keeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. Working so hard to win back possession. And players waiting in the centre. Looking for the right angle. He fancies it. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. He's blocked it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Have to pay attention defensively. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Al-Najai. Oh, good-looking run. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Pulls it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Can they cover up? Ronaldo. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. And Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Kang. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Textbook defending inside the box. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Half-hearted clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. And Jesse Lingard on the move. Might take the lead. And a very good challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, his pace is going to be key today against a well-drilled defence. He has the ability to break it down with his dynamism. Let's hope he plays well today.
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Running with the ball confidently. But nothing comes of it. Jesse Lingard. Promising attack this. Timely intervention. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Ko. Kim Young-gwon. Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moon. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Bojanic. And a creative look about this. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Using his physical strength to shield it. Jesse Lingard. Oh, that's splendid play. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Lingard. Lingard. Space on the flank. Putting his body on the line. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Determined defending. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Nice looking move, this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Won-sang. And take it away. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. 10 minutes to go then. Ko. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And a no-nonsense clearance. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Cho Young-wook. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Won-sang. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and, of course, the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the short corner routine. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, a short corner here. And this is Brozovic. Cutting it back. Is it going to be? I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Gabriel Zinho. Released it nicely. Gustavo. Credit to them for winning back possession. Mane. Now Brozovic. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Oh, tremendous vision. It comes to nothing in the end. Ronaldo. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gustavo. Gustavo. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Brozovic. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And the keeper there to deal with it. Played in by Brozovic. Good bit of defending. This looks promising. Palmed away by the keeper. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. Well, punched away by the keeper. Mane. Is this the moment? Oh, great block. Can he find the net? Body in the way again. Space on the flank. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And over it comes. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Ronaldo.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Firing it in. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. And we will have just one additional minute. Gabrielzinho. Chance to play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mane. Great defending here. Ronaldo. Mane! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Leonardo. Gustavo. Determined defending. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Elects to go short. Just the challenge that was required. And a goal kick is the outcome. Plenty of support here. This looks interesting. Takes aim. Oh, he's blocked it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Otavio. Might work out. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Gustavo. Good visualization and execution. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good ball. Electing to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Gabrielzinho. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Gabrielzinho. And showing fine vision. Textbook defending inside the box. Mane. This attack looks highly promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Teammates available. He's foiled them on his own. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gabrielzinho. And so into the final 5 minutes. Gustavo. Good through ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now a decent position. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And he takes it on, able to get his body in the way. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Options in the middle. Malcolm. And return to Lodi. Very quick thinking there. Majrashi. Vega. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And defensive play to be applauded. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Kessié. Ivan Toney. Good visualisation and execution. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And players waiting in the centre. Very effective pass. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Salem Al-Dosari. And Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dosari. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Good piece of defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Perfect challenge. Mitrovic. And danger still. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Majrashi. Mahrez. Well, that's good defending, well organised up the back. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Intelligent threaded pass here. He might yet finish. A chance now with the corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Malcolm. Can they put it away? Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Majrashi. He could pick out a teammate. They do pass the ball with authority. Cuts it back. Oh, a tremendous block. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Dangerous looking attack. And that is offside. Renan Lodi. Nasser Al-Dosari. Mitrovic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gabri Veiga. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can they forge ahead? And rattling the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. A very timely interception. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Who can he pick out? keeper's hand does the trick. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Malcolm. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Mitrovic. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I have to say, saves don't come much better or more important than that one. Mendy has probably saved his team from defeat there.
Time running out, but they could yet win it. Takes it on. 0-0 it remains, but not for the want of trying.
Well, that was a decent effort, but overall, the defences have been on top in this game.
And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ko. Won Sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Doing well to keep possession. Oh, but they've lost it now. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Can they create something from here? Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Malcolm. Great defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ko. And teammates to play it to. Cuts it back. And danger still. Well, no damage done. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Lodi. Now with Neves. And return to Lodi. Will he finish? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Lee Chung-yong. Won Sang. How about the cross? Oh, it might be. Still alive. Just the challenge that was required. And a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Big chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Mitrovic. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. And problem solved for now. And passing it well. And you need your defender to take charge. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Lodi. Teammates in the middle. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Unable to keep the ball that time. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Lodi. Koulibaly. Mastery of the passing game. A gift for any goalkeeper. Kang. Kim Young-won. Ko. Won-sang.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And the shot, it looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Promising attack, this. Oh, chance perhaps. A smart stop here. Won-sang. Good technique displayed. He could pick out a teammate. A very effective clearance. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Putting his body on the line. Well read to win possession back. 10 minutes to go. Bojanic. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Taking care of business defensively here. Could be troublesome. Ko. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Bojanic. Oh, that's a fine pass. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England. Can he finish this? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Bellingham. Huge block. Who can he pick out? And dealing with the danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Keane. And now with Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Who can he pick out? Electing to shoot. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And a short corner, let's see. Surely, determined defending. Bellingham. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And he whips it in. And putting paid to the danger. Di Lorenzo. And playing it back. Strong hand on that one. Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. Using his body to good effect. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, they fancy a short one. Di Lorenzo. Able to close down the shot. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nicely blocked. Foden. Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Now options are plenty. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Phil Foden. Crossing opportunity. And Bellingham. Foden. He's trying to create something. Rashford. Really well positioned. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. And the referee's whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sandro Tonali. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Able to get a body in the way. Excellent defending. Marcus Rashford. Kane. And back with Rashford. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Barella. He must finish! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Foden. Bellingham. Declan Rice. And England pushing forward with options available. It's there for him. No way through. Determined defending. Sandro Tonali. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Sandro Tonali. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Foden. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Declan Rice. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And Bellingham. Now, can they take advantage? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Di Lorenzo. And goes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Jones. Rice with it. Jones. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And he's made headway. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Foden. Crossing possibilities. Kane. And now Rashford. Bellingham! And the keeper there to deal with it. Barella. And Keane. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Moise Keane. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Theo Hernandez. Olise. This looks more than decent. Strong hand on that one. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Tim Kleindienst. Sané has it. Kimmich. Dangerous looking attack. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Aurélien Tchouameni. And support available. What a magnificent pass. Hernandez. On to Dembele. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Tim Kleindienst. Stiller. Kleindienst in possession. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And the corner played over by Dembele. Can they put it away? Just knocked it out of there. Kleindienst. Kimmich has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Stiller. Promising sequence. Crossing opportunity. Shaping to shoot. And a really good diving stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Making sure nothing came of it. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Getting in there to intercept. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they... Oh, that is a superb save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scrap. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Aurélien Tchouameni. And he has options available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Breaking at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. It might be on for them. Just cutting off the supply. Kimmich. Happy to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Leon Goretzka. Really good build-up, but no end product. Guadio Kone. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leroy Sané. Opportunity. Terrific block there. And angling it back. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Plenty of support here. Terrific block. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now, can they take advantage? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Good-looking sequence. Hernandez. And they deal with the threat this time. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Here it is now, a substitution. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And knocked out of there. And space for Germany in the wide area. Oh, big chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And a no-nonsense clearance. Musiala. Well-timed tackle. Oh, lovely ball. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. So there we have it. 2-1. Stiller. Goretzka. Germany in a position of menace. And players waiting in the centre. And able to close down the shot. Pressing like that will help the cause. Kimmich. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. And finally up a cul-de-sac. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be that. The end of this game and a French Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no quick... Fabian! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Conceição. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Who can he pick out? Fernandes. And there the move ends for now. Laporte. Williams. Fabian. Pedri. It's with Porro. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. A chance to whip it in. Can they convert? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rafael Leao. Showing a lot of guile there. Bernardo Silva. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Bruno Fernandes! And they've escaped without any damage having been inflicted.
Well, he's made up for his error there. That was a very good recovery.
Can they get in behind them? And they have possession again. Silva. Rafael Leao. Oh, fancy footwork. Ronaldo. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And he has options available. Fabian. Composed and patient passing. And quite simply wide of the target. Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. Nuno Mendes. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice ball over the top. Diogo Dalot. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nico Williams. Fabian. Morata. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ronaldo. Couldn't get it through. And so it is. The first half has come. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Rafael Leao. Nicely timed tackle. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Ruben Dias. Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. And offside, unfortunately. Fabian. Cucurella. And in the right position to read it. Ferreira. And back to the keeper. Morata. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Morata. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Silva. Oh, danger here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. 20 minutes remaining. Fabian. Cucurella. Could be threatening. Morata. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Pedro Porro. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And Portugal with the ball again. Rafael Leao. Pedri. Incisive pass, and he's made the run. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Ferreira. And Torres on the ball. This looks promising. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Gives it a go. Great defending. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. Could be! Brilliantly blocked. Going short. Messi. Martinez. Surely! What a vital intervention. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And knocked out of there. Martinez. Has a go! Oh, a tremendous block. Di Lorenzo. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Throw into Italy. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And a long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Barella and Keane. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Will it happen for them? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Fernandez. Composed and patient passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Raspadori. Now, what can they do from here? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ricci. Here's Keane. Di Lorenzo. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Incisive pass. And how about that for a save? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Now a decent position. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, the managers will now deliver. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It looks promising. Winning back possession. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alvarez. This looks promising. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Defenders need to cover. Nicely blocked. And he takes on the shot. And blocked again. 30 minutes to go then. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. He's going forward well here. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Martinez. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Opportunity to take the lead. And able to get a body in the way. And time for the change now. Elects to go short. Martinez. And nicely parried away.
Well, as you can see, Argentina have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
15 minutes left for play. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. De Paul. Martinez. Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner favoured. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And stopping the danger. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Tagliafico. Now with Martinez. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Barella. Barella. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, they've decided to make a change. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Good technique displayed. And it might be. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Dalot. Now with Silva. Leao. On to Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. And options in the centre. And clears his lines. Cristiano Ronaldo. Incisive pass. Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And he takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good weight on that pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Ronaldo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Promising possession this. It's there for him. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Chouameni. Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Top-class defending. Mbappe. Options in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafael Leao. Leao. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So the action continues. And Portugal very much bossing the proceedings here. Guadio Kone. Upamecano. Dembele on the ball. And back to Dembele. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Rafael Leao. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Dembele. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. The delivery from Dembele. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Referee let that one go. Play on. Well, spot on with that challenge. Leao. William Saliba. Olise. Trying to open up the defence. It was on its way in. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. France come away with it. Cornet. Theo Hernandez now. He fancies it and did just enough defensively. Conceição. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Can they hit on the break? Leao. And he takes it on. Strong hand on that one. How can he take them on and beat them? Mbappe. Can he finish? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. No, not the best challenge. He's got to score! And that's a very good parry. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, very effective play in possession. Lot to like about that pass. The delivery from Dembele. Danger averted. Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Now sliding in field. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Michael Olise. Now, who can he play it to? Olise. Chance to finish. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Silva. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a friend. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Alejandro. And playing it through. Oh, keeper dealt with it. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. The cross is on. Can he finish? Not out of the woods yet. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Correa. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Vidal. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Chance to do damage. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good use of advantage. Facundo Colidio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. Acuna. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And clearing his lines. Oh, managing to beat him. How can he take them on and beat them? It's got to be! And pushed away to safety. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Now what can they do from here? The supporters want to see him have a go. Must take the lead here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's not watertight defending. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead.
Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A fine reading of the situation. On the ball, Mendes. And now Javier Correa. In possession, Mendes here. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Just straying offside. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, did so well to deny him. So a personnel change then. Short corner favoured. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Volados. Oh, great vision. Terrific block. Well, they get the ball once more. Correa. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Well-timed tackle. Going well. Happy to shoot. Huge block.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity.
But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Good piece of defending. Can they nudge in front late on here? Now, options are plenty. Top-class defending. Alejandro. Colidio. And Perez now. Determined defending. Javier Correa. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Delivered into the box. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Cleared away comprehensively. On the offensive. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Has someone to play it to? Will it happen for them? Chance to put them in front. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situation.
Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Really good interception. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Sosa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Carrillo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Can he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. The defensive intervention there. Promising attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be dangerous. Well, body in the way. Happy to shoot. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santiago Ascasibar. Options in the middle. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Timely intervention. A creative look about this. Will he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Crossed into the penalty area. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And still looking to get the shot away. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Palmed away by the keeper. Arsamendia. Medina. Might be a chance to break. Good distribution. Can he give them the lead? Brilliantly blocked. He fancies it. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, they couldn't keep it. Plenty of options. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Superb block. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Arsamendia. Neves with it. And it's with Ascasibar. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Played into the centre. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And it's opening up, and they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Looking for a teammate. And a very good challenge. Mesa. Neves with it. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Time running out, but they could yet win it. The cross is on. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And support available. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Decides to shoot. Magnificent defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Composed and patient passing. Able to get a body in the way. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, could be. And still danger here. Just knocked it out of there. Well, no let up. Plenty of pressure. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. It's a neat move. And whipped into the box. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he's broken free. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Might really be able to trouble them here. And threading it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So 2-0 now. Well, potential danger. He's got to have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half.
Good idea. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they hit on the break? Well, danger here as he runs at them. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Good piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? And that's a very good parry.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Could be threatening. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to open them up. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And over it comes. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Delivered into the area here. He does have pressure to deal with. Can they cover up? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And clears his lines. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Played over. Was it a great clearance? Keeper getting the touch. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Caruso. Good-looking move. Tremendous block. Well, he's been ruled offside. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, disappointing end to the move. Caruso. Anibal Chala. No space for them here. And a good-looking ball. Timely intervention. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Strong play here. And possession given away. Chala. Deciding to go inside. Genuine chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And he did well to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Octavio Rivero. And moving the ball nicely. Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Sosa. And the cross goes in. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out.
Decides to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good piece of defending. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it! Leone. And hit with ferocity! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Santiago Ascasibar. And a chance to whip it in here. The referee has given a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
A deft clearance. Carrillo! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Well, possibilities in the centre. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, not the best clearance. Trying his luck. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can they pick out? And denied by the post. Well, it has come to nothing.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
This looks interesting. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chala. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Dangerous looking through ball. And clears his lines. Chala. Teammates available. Determined defending. Mesa. It's with Lucas Sarario. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chala. Leone. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Must be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Really well played pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And teammates around him. Brilliant pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for...
growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, it still could be dangerous. And possibilities here. It was on its way in. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. This attack looks highly promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Fernandez. Baez. A wonderful intervention. Moving the ball forward with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Sosa with it. Coelho has it. And back with Sosa. Perez. Cabrera. Chance to finish. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Javier Cabrera. And a chance to whip it in here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Retaining possession proving difficult. And Perez now. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And angling it back. He's blocked it! The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oliveira. Baez. Oliveira. Baez. Now, options are plenty. Oliveira. And making his move inside. Shot attempted. Can he put it away? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Sosa with it. Baez. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Oliveira. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, they keep passing away. But then the one that goes astray. Oliveira. And teammates around him. Dangerous ball. Well, no problems defensively. Just the challenge that was required. And Perez now. Javier Cabrera. And space to cross it. Chance here. No problems for the keeper. He'll have a go here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And that will be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. This looks interesting. What a block! Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Playing it in. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Cabrera. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Over the touchline for a throw-in. 10 minutes to go then. David Terrans. Javier Cabrera. He fancies it. Just narrowly off target. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Possession lost. Javier Cabrera. David Terrans. Might lead to a chance. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Distributing it well. Really good challenge. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Corner given. The crossbar got in the way. Throw-ins given.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Leone. Caruso. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Castillo. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A very timely interception. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Running with the ball confidently. Very quick thinking there. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Bad pass. And he has options available. And defensive play to be applauded. Caruso. Losing possession. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Far from a good pass. Castillo. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And space to cross it. And stopping the danger. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Castillo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Leone. And unable to keep the ball. Well, a really good run. That's a good-looking pass. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end. Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Has a go. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've decided to make a change. Played over. Sound piece of defending. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, still an issue here. He's blocked it. Caruso. Leone. Can they get in behind them? And able to close down the shot. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? He could pick out a teammate. He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, body in the way. Superbly read and executed. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. On the attack, is there to be late drama? 10 minutes to go then. Tremendous block. And possibilities here. Leone. And it might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. High quality defending. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And that Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. A very timely interception. Alejandro. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Winning back possession. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, a textbook interception. Marcos Acuna. Useful-looking position, you've got to say. Oh, surely. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. That's useful play. Options in the middle. Very effective pass. He takes aim. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Enzo Perez. Possession lost. Space on the flank. And teammates to play it to. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Alejandro. Firing it in. Tremendous block. Gonzalo Montiel. Nice-looking move, this. Facundo Colidio. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Going short. That's a useful cross. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Beautifully weighted ball. But ably intercepted. This could square the game. Huge block. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. And cutting it out. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Magnificent defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. What a block! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. Played into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. It looks promising. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. A very effective challenge put in. Facundo Colidio. Will it happen for them? Must score! And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. And ably dealt with. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And goes for goal! Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! An attack full of promise. It was on its way in. Plenty of support here. Oh, this looks useful. I must say, this looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
This might have potential. That's not a bad ball. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, this could really help the cause. And it might be. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Delivering it into the box. Just the clearance that was needed. Enzo Perez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Marcos Acuna. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Composed and patient passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very quick thinking there. Aquino. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. The fans are shouting, shoot! Good effort here! Possession given away, unfortunately. Released it nicely. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Could play it in. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Vital intervention. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. On the ball, Palacios. Palacios on the ball. Really nice ball. Mesa. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Pizarro. And the pass not finding its target. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, possibilities inside the box. He takes aim. Strong hand on that one. Well, spot on with that challenge. Decent position. Flag raised for offside. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that goes astray. A creative look about this. This could be troublesome. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. It's with Palacios. Neves with it. Feeding it through. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Now he must favour the cross. And possibilities here. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Here's Vidal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. So a personnel change then. Volados. This looks interesting. Oh, could be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Now a decent position. Able to get his body in the way. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Might work out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here it is now, a substitution. And he's fired over the corner. Well, desperately close to going in that time. "20 minutes to go in this one. Throw-ins given.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have really dictated the play, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Castro. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Not great distribution from the keeper. Fruitful looking attack. No problems for the keeper. Pizarro on the ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Promising attack, this. Castro. Big chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Pizarro. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. And the cross into the middle. And he clears the danger. It's a neat move. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And it might be, and a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Well, gifting away possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And they need to get tighter here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. How about the cross? And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Oh, moving it nicely. And they might forge ahead. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there's the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And showing the importance of width. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's splendid play. Wonderful chance. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good movement. A chance to whip it in. Clear deflection and a corner now. And deciding to go short with this one. Teammates in the middle. And he favours the inside route. Might lead to a chance. He's got acres of space. Timely intervention. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, surely. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The first half here comes to an end.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's a neat move. And nicely parried away. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, last line of defence, literally. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. The referee has given a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, he could run onto it here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. He's in behind. Marvellous anticipation. Well, he successfully got past him. Options in the centre. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now the counter-attack looks on. That's a high-quality pass. Will it happen for them? And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Ten minutes to go then.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And played in. Well, pressure building, another corner. So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? Dangerous looking attack. They really look after the ball when they have it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Delivered into the area here. Well cleared away. Strength and control, a big part of his game. A real opening now. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And knocked out of there. Acuna. Petzela. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Germán Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Petzela. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Now, options are plenty. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. And forcing the error. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now their hopes rise as they win a corner. Not all that convincing defensively. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Colidio. Facundo Colidio. Can he play it in? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, clattered away. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. But he's gone short with it. Might lead to a chance. Mesa on the ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. The delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Maximiliano Meza. The cross is on, and space available inside. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Oh, great vision. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Marcos Acuna. Germán Petzela. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Marcos Acuna. Passing it accurately. Oh, nice ball over the top. Aliendro. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, there to intercept. Enzo Perez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It needs an accurate cross. Now a decent position. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Stoppage in play, and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Promising position, this. Oh, surely! And that's a very good parry. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Under some pressure. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, gifting away possession. And they've given him too much space. The fans want to see a shot. And defensive play to be applauded. A quarter of an hour remaining here. This might be ideal for the counter. That's a good-looking ball. Distributing it well. Aliendro. Driussi. Oh, danger here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, still time for them to level it. But the danger averted for now. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good distribution. Chance here. Can they cover up? It's opening up for them. He's blocked it. And that is full time, really the worst possible.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward.
Oh, magnificent reaction. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Carrillo. Well, attacking possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Promising position, this. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Elects to go short. Very quick thinking there. Neves. On the ball, Palacios. Good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Moving it forward. And space to cross it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Aliendro. Takes the shot. It could be up for grabs. Well, they can bring it out now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And he has options available. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Determined defending. How about the cross? Firing it towards goal. Able to close down the shot. Well, a good tackle. Montiel. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
And putting paid to the danger. And a chance to whip it in here. Good-looking move. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Can they get in behind them? He's got to score! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. And possibilities inside the box. Marcos Acuna. There's the cut back. He can't hold on to it.
Well, a time for composure on the ball. He has teammates around him. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Really good challenge. Must take the lead here. Huge block. Can they create something? With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Has someone to play it to. That is how to keep it out of the net. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Great defending. Marcos Acuna, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well thumped clear. Miguel Borja. Chance to play it in. Could be. Able to get his body in the way. Eric Mesa. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, this looks useful. Carrillo! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Clean challenge. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Borja. Galoppo. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Miguel Borja. Sebastian Driussi. Galoppo. He takes aim. Oh, great block. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Sebastian Driussi. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Teammates in the middle. Well, no danger now. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Castro. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Surely! He got a good palm on it. Coroso. Now a decent position. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, moving it nicely. Decent position. Firing it in. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, did well to win the ball back. Promising possession, this. Oh, marvellous defending. He must finish. Oh, did so well to deny him. It's a short one. And drawing it back. Good-looking move. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a lot to like about this attack. Castillo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fruitful looking attack. Determined defending. And so it is, the first half story. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Now, options are plenty. It might be on for them. Losing possession. Crossing possibilities. Great block.
Castillo. Leone. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Just the challenge that was required. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And teammates to play it to. Coroso. Chance to finish. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And now Gomez. Excellent defending. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Octavio Rivero. And it's a quality pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the referee playing advantage. And he keeps going, but really sticking to their task defensively. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Opportunity! He got a good palm on it.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, nicely cut out. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now, what can they do from here? This could be troublesome. Now, what can they do from here? Magnificent defending. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Sosa. Good movement. But they dealt with the threat posed. Strong play here. Palacios on the ball. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, really close, just over the top. Distributing it well. Good piece of defending. Well, did well to win the ball back. He has teammates around him. Eric Mesa. Medina. Great defending. Firing it in. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. Oh, great block. And can they exploit the space out wide? But timely defending when it mattered. Eric Mesa.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count.
And what a magical save it was! And played short. He's blocked it! Room to manoeuvre on the wing. He fancies it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He could pick out a teammate. Able to get his body in the way. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can they pick out?
Well, punched clear. Can he convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Neves. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Might be able to set up the chance. Carrillo. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Christian Medina. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Released it nicely. And giving it away. He takes aim, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
That's a nice-looking ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And nicely struck. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Santiago Ascasibar. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Very alertly winning back possession. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Castro. And playing it through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dangerous looking attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Crossing possibilities. And the danger is averted. Or is it going to end up being productive for them? They could nudge in front. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It comes to nothing in the end. Caruso. Oh, this looks useful. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Looking for a teammate. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Caruso. Oh, fancy footwork. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Isla. Here's Vidal. Correa. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Vidal. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Couldn't hang on to the ball. Arroyo. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Leone. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass, but then the one that fails to hit its target. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Rivero. Leone. Arroyo. And a creative look about this. Caruso. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Isla. Aquino. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Real chance. Oh, great block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And they will make the change now. Will it happen for them? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Caruso.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
He can't hold on to it. And putting his body on the line. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Oh, great vision. Decided to come in from the flank. Just narrowly off target. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And a good-looking ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Gutierrez. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Here's Vidal. Chance to attack using wit. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Caruso. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Might be a chance to break. This looks promising out wide. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, not the best clearance. This looks promising. Can he finish? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, couldn't keep it. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Couldn't grab hold of it. Sends it back. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Colidio. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Javier Cabrera. Might lead to a chance. Javier Cabrera. Excellent passing. And offside, unfortunately. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Room to roam on the wing. Could play it in. An alert piece of defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sosa. Oliveira. And Sosa here. Well, he's won the ball. Miguel Borja. Marcos Acuna. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Javier Cabrera. Baez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? The cross is on. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And blocked there. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Enzo Perez. Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. A super tackle and they've won possession. It's opening up for them. Cabrera. Real chance. Is it going to be? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. In position. Splendid defending. Constantly thwarted. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for
Oh,
improvement.
wait, Stuart, they might score. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Perez. And he takes on the shot. What a block! Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but they took care of the situation defensively. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. It might be on for them. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Fernandez. Now can they make something happen? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Santiago Simon. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. That's useful play. An effective cross. Thumped clear. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, a vital interception. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Will it happen for them? Well, nothing productive, really. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. It's buzzing already and with good cause. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. Well, he's been ruled offside. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And he takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Adli. Trying his luck. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kane! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Piero Hincapié. Beards. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he's through here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Garcia. Now, who can he play it to? Grimaldo. Michael Olise. Really good build-up, but no end product. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Oh, good-looking run. Gives it a go. The save was a good one. Schick. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Now he must favour the cross. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Over the middle in the direction of Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Good weight on that pass. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Well, they have the ball once more. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Michael Olise. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. So making the substitution now. And still dangerous. Now a decent position. Blocking it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 now, and back underway. Palacios. Garcia. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Grimaldo. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And able to get a body in the way. Good distribution. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. It's a substitution for Bayern. And a short corner, let's see. Grimaldo. Foiling his opponent completely. A textbook interception. Kane. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Kimmich. Interception to snuff out the danger. Grimaldo. Plenty of support here. Can he make it count? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And Bayern will change personnel now. Tar. Grimaldo with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Olise. Good-looking sequence. And players waiting at the far post. Just knocked it out of there. Kimmich. Sané has it. Joshua Kimmich. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Five minutes left. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vital intervention. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the... Palpable, and you can understand what. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics.
My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Couldn't grab hold of it. Chan. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Zijvoud. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they get in behind them? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Adeyemi. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Brandt. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. David Raum. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Tremendous challenge. And support available. Good distribution. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And fine use of the ball. Girassi. Just straying offside. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And options in the centre. Cuts it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Raum. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he has options available. Now a decent position. Oh, great block. Leipzig with the ball again. Now looking dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, there it is. That will do it for the... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. This could be troublesome. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund, making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Cross blocked. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Has a go. And that's a very good parry. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And blocked there. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Chance to play it in. Brandt. He fancies it. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And no problems at all for the keeper. Baku. And playing it through. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Who can they pick out? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Pascal Gross. A really good pass. Now he must favour the cross. Well, can they open up the defence here?
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
15 minutes left for play. Brandt. And support available. Pascal Gross. Nice looking move this. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Openda. High quality defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And the cross into the middle. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Leipzig are almost there.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Nicely timed tackle. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. The final whistle, that will do it. And all is well in the Leipzig camp on the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Teammates available. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Not a great challenge, free kick here. Direct ball into the box. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Olise. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Šeško. Very effective pass. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Guerrero. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kane. Brilliantly blocked. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Sané. Must be. Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Raum. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kane. Passing it accurately. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Intercepting it intelligently. Leon Goretzka. Good weight on that pass. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing it away. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. Ball played nicely. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Baku. Could play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Angles it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Maybe a potential opportunity for Leipzig to equalise here. Now, how about the short corner? Lukeba. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Promising position, this. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Baku. Gertruida with it. And he takes it away. Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, fine stop. So making the substitution now. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Breaking at pace. Need to get back quickly here. Baumgartner. Excellent block. Olise. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Kane! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. 3 goals without reply. David Raum. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Palinha. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Sané. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Baku. Simons. Gertruida. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kim. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Determined defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Raum. Openda. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good ball over the top. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. Trying to open them up. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Palinha. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Sané. Oh, great attacking play. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig at all. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. Firing it in. Crucial piece of defending. Granit Xhaka. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
And the pass, a good one. Crossing possibilities. Brandt. Just the challenge that was required. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Granit Xhaka. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Brandt. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Moving the ball really well here. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Gross. Wonderful chance. Marvellous anticipation. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Really good challenge. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brandt. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. A deft clearance. Schick. Grimaldo. So half-time, closing the book on the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Granit Xhaka. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Going short. And another corner, hot on the heels of the last one.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Sends it back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. And a tidy ball. Very effective passing sequence. Takes aim! Well, strong hand on the ball. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. And time for the change now. Crossing opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Sheik. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Teller. Garcia with it. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Moving forward effectively. Well, disappointing end to the move. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ezequiel Palacios. The cross is on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Emre Can. And the ball is with Girassi. Girassi. Brandt with it. Decent position. And he read it well defensively. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Amin Adli. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Crossing possibilities. Could be threatening. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Grimaldo. Oh, did so well to deny him. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Corner kick played in. And still danger here. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And Bogus. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. It needs an accurate cross. Very quick thinking there. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Shielding the ball superbly. That's a good-looking pass. And he takes it on, and the keeper, there's to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Michael Olise. Leroy Sané. Kane. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kane. And using his strength to shield the ball. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Felix Metscher. Julian Rierson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Intelligent threaded pass here. Kroos. Metscher. Chance here. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, no end product. Might lead to a chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Goretzka. Sané has it. And he read it well defensively. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Karim Adeyemi. Guerrero. Sané has it. Joshua Kimmich. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Emre Can. Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Real chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Jamal Musiala. An effective challenge. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Brandt. Must be! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Unable to make the mark with that cross. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Kane. And back to Guerrero. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Pascal Gross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Gross. Good effort here! And nicely parried away. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Into the final 20 minutes. Jamal Musiala. Could cross it in here. Will he find the net? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pascal Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Mecha. Emre Can now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. And whipped into the box. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Harry Kane. And saved by the keeper. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Delivering it. Felix Mecha. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Well, let's see about the cross. Clattered away. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And Borussia...